We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Lightning and the Thunder. It's baseball. Antoine Fong, the Taiwan native, gets the starting nod. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, we're getting a look at a real competitive pitcher here. Career ERA in the low threes, and that's not an easy thing to do in the day and age of small ballparks and guys swinging for the fences. Rock solid pitcher, does a lot of things well, and it'll be fun to watch him work in this one here today.
Settling in now, Timmy Henson. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike one.
First pitch, 7-20.
And that misses 1-1. And this is popped up near second base. And he'll put this one away for the first out of the inning.
Batting second, the left fielder, Joel Sloan.
Digging in, Joel Sloan, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now the pitch. Looked like the sinker there dipped a little below the knees. Sloan is one of those prototypical left-handed bats that really excels against right-handed pitching. Sees the ball well coming from that side. And a high strike there. It's 1-1. Fong has a reputation, or a knack, if you will, for working himself out of tough situations when he finds himself there. A lot of relief pitchers are known for that, obviously, but as a starter, that's certainly a valuable characteristic to have.
Matty V, and I'm going to tell you who likes this. The bullpen likes it, and the manager likes this, because most pitchers are going to get into trouble at least one or two times during the course of a start, and it's nice to know as a manager that you have a guy that's out there that can pitch with men on base and wiggle out of some tough jams. This guy's made a living doing this in his career.
1-2 is the cut fastball, but he holds back 2-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Weak grounder down the first baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Pitch on the way.
Boy, not what you want coming out of the gate as a pitcher, right? You don't want to have to show all of your pitches this early on in the game, but that's a quality at bat. And what does it make you do as a pitcher? You have to use a lot of your pitches, and the more pitches a hitter sees.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll be off the wall in right center. And he'll reach second now with one away.
Batting third, the shortstop, Howard Thompson.
Ready now, Howard Tompkins. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. First pitch on its way.
Ball one, no play.
The 1-0 pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
He was able to spit on that first slider right there, guys, but he didn't let the second one go. Able to execute and drive the baseball.
At the plate, Mac Madden, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. The average right at 280 coming in. 24 home runs and 71 runs batted in. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Sloan at second. Tompkins is over at first with one away. 0-2 pitch is a sinker that misses, but he's still in command. 1-2. In tight with the slider. 2-2.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think he got a shot to stay inside that one.
Here now the 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Big strikeout for the second out there, but he's not out of it yet. We'll see if he can feed off that K, wiggle out the jam, and keep this game tied.
Into the box now, Ryan Nichols, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's entering play in this one, a home run shy of 20 for the season. He's set. The 0-1. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
And that is off the first base bag. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. From first crosses the plate. It's a 2-0 ball game.
One team's dream inning is another team's nightmare, right? That's their third hit of this opening inning. This one a double. That's got to have the pitcher pretty upset out there, and the manager wondering how long he's going to go on this one.
At the plate now, Mike Mendez, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. 2 out here and a runner at second. And he misses with it. 1-1.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
The 1-1 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 2.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
Next pitch will be number 24 in this long first inning. Count still at 1-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. Out of play. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors and a runner left on. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. Nashville is on top here. Will Sweeney will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
You know, Matt, he wasn't all that bad in his last one. In a day and age where we don't see a lot of complete games, 6 full innings in his last one, and if they can score him a few runs, he has a chance to win this one here today.
Stepping into the box, Brian Hannon. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Brian Hannon.
Now here's the pitch. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. Yeah, you should take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, they started this road trip off right. Yesterday, there was one common theme. There was great starting pitching. Guy went out and absolutely executed. Hopefully he passes the baton to this guy today and he goes out and follows suit.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Having a little trouble finding the zone to start the night. It's always deflating to walk the leadoff guy in the game, so we'll see if he can initiate some contact here.
Hit to short. And there's 1 gone to start the night.
Batting second, the center fielder, Saul Worthing.
Into the box now, Saul Worthing having a very nice year, currently second in the NL batting chase.
One of the best hitters in baseball, and he does it with some damage too. Lots of extra base hits. He's in the top 5 in the league in slugging percentage as well.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit back up the middle. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
So now to the plate, Mike Hayes. As he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
Throw over to first. Runners on first with 1 down. And there he goes towards second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Struck him out.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
Standing in now, John the Man, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. The average not quite where he wants it, down in the 220s. 17 home runs and 41 RBIs. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Hit the target, but this is low, 2-1.
Count for 2-1.
And this one is over, and he works the count back to 2-2. From the stretch. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. Back with more on this fine Saturday night following this. Stepping in, Jason Easel. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
The right fielder, Jason Easel.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. High with the cut fastball, and he's behind 2-0. Easel, a California-born ball player. He's a 9-year Major League vet. Not holding back on the 2-0 cutter, but it's 2-1 now. Two and two. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
In now, Seth Roberts, as he sends it on the ground. So here now is the pitcher, Will Sweeney. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here it comes. In there, no balls and a strike.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point coming out for the second.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled away. The 0-2 once more. And he pops it up. Cannon onto the grass. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring up the switch hitting shortstop, Hal Hale. First delivery to him on the way.
1-0.
Sweeney, a right-hander standing 6'3". He's a veteran of 7 years at the major league level. Got him to swing on top of that one as this ball's dribbled out in front of the mound. And the leadoff man in the inning will get the job done here. It's an infield single.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
22 home runs on the ledger for him so far this year. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And no one will track it down. A runner at first with no outs here. Tried to work it back to that low inside corner, but it misses. 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Payoff pitch home. On the ground to the left side. He's got it. There's one. On to first, and they turn the double play.
That's a great example there of why the sinker is such an effective pitch. The hitter's eyes see it higher in the zone than it ends up, and that makes it real tough to square up.
Into the box, Brock Sanders. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only one score. Here comes the first pitch. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 3-0 now.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
Ready with the 3-0 pitch. And that misses for ball 4.
Batting in, the left fielder, Bo.
So striding forward now, Bo Law is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. He's set. Here it comes. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now. Breaking ball there is down. Good job of laying off. It's back to 2-2.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball. Put himself right back in this at bat.
A runner on first with 2 away. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Here's another 2-2. This is on the ground over to first. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Timmy Hinson.
The center fielder, Timmy Hinson.
Here's the first pitch to him. The 1-0. It's the outside corner, strike 1. Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1. Looped out towards short. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Leadoff single to start the third right now. From an offensive standpoint, keep the aggressive at-bats happening. Keep the pressure on the defense. Everything's looking good right now.
To the plate now, Joel Sloan, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. throw over to the bag, and the runner back in standing. Ready with the 0-1. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up. Nobody out, runner on first. 0-2 pitch is a sinker that misses, but he's still in command, 1-2. Hit in the air down the left field line. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Howard Tompkins.
Now batting, Howard Tompkins. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And he'll get back in standing. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Pitch misses low. The throw down is not close as he's in there with a stolen base.
Well, this pitcher's out there just trying to get hitters out, and he's having a hard time doing that. So as a base runner, that's a good time to try to steal some bases. He's probably not as focused on controlling the running game as he should be.
Now the 1-0 misses, ball 2.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear they don't want to challenge this guy right here, but working around a guy can come back to bite you at times.
Two and one after the foul ball there. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. The man camps under it, and he's got it for route number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt Madden.
Now in the box, Mac Madden. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. From the belt, the pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But a foul ball, 1-2 now. Trying to send him packing for the second time.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. Leading off the inning, Antoine Fong, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Number 16.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In there at the knees, strike 1. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there.
Two well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly, and a good throw gets him 1 gone. So with 1 gone in the inning, we'll take a look at where these guys sit in the standings, and I think they can pretty much start to think about next year because they are well back in the division race. Digging in, the switch hitter, Brian Hannon. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar.
And just past his outstretched glove into left, the base hit.
Love the ability to push that ball the other way right there. Nice knock to the opposite field. That's a switch hitter's delight, the ability to use all parts.
Stepping in now, Saul Worthing, as he'll take a breaking ball then off the plate for ball one. Runner at first here, one man out. On a line, that's a base hit into left field.
A lot of traffic hitting the base pass first and second with one out. I know you're looking for a double play ball, Dan.
No question about it. I think one of the things you like to do on a pitcher is try to jump on him early before he gets settled in. So far, so good. First and second, looks like a big inning could be brewing.
At the plate now, Mike Hayes, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike one. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. Now a curveball that's yanked high and deep down the line in right. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. 3-run home run down the line in right. Number 22 on the year. As they have taken the lead, it's now 3-2.
I'm sure at the plate right there, he's thinking stay up the middle, hard line drives to either gap. He did it one better, giving his team the lead right there with a huge 3-run bomb.
Into the box, John the Man. As he'll lay off a curveball in the dirt for ball one. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. The 1-0. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Here's the 1-1.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
3 runs already home here. Now a swing and a miss at the hard sinker, and they're back to even 2-2. And it's fouled away. Another 2-2 offering. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight.
Well, I'm glad we get another look at that beauty of a pitch right there. You can't spot a sinker in a better location because even if you do get the bat on the ball, there's not a whole lot you can do with that. Textbook sinker.
Standing in now, Hal Hale. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball one. Two out, nobody on. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And a sinker is over that time. It's back to 2-1. Here's the pitch.
Now, bring him up.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
What's the saying? When you find yourself in a hole, the first thing you should do is stop digging. Well, the guy on the bump obviously hasn't heard that one.
So striding in, Corey Esparza. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Well, this isn't his more accomplished side. As a general rule, he's a much better hitter from the right side.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So it's a 2-run shot to right center. Number 23 for him thus far. And just like that, it's now a 5-2 ball game.
Wow, another long ball in the early going of this one. The second one he's allowed in just 2 2/3 innings. Might want to warm up those showers. He might be hitting that way real soon if he can't keep the ball.
So now, as the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. That batting average hovering in the high 230s. 18 homers and 41 RBIs. Now the 1-0. Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up. Here as 5 runs come across and allow them to take the lead. 3 innings complete. The Thunder are out on top 5-2. Digging in now, Ryan Nichols stands in here after doubling home 2 in his first at-bat.
Ryan Nichols.
Now here's the pitch. And he takes a pitch to the spike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. The 1-1.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
The 2-1 home.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
Swing and a miss. Good pitch, and it's full now. 3-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout, and there's 1 away.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
Into the box now, Mike Mendez, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Skied into straightaway right. Sanders is there. 2 down.
The right fielder, number 19, Jason Easel.
In now, Jason Easel comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, you think back to the early innings right there. You thought this guy would have been hitting the showers. A credit to him. He's been able to regroup, find his mechanics, and find a way to stay in this game.
Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2. Hit hard back up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Striding in, Bo Law. And Dan, I'm sure the starter on the mound would like to hit the rewind button on that last inning.
Oh, no doubt about that, Mac. That was a really rocky frame, but clearly not enough to chase him from this game. We'll see if he's still shaking a bit or if he's able to put this behind him.
Here's the first pitch to him. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Sloan is there. One pitch, one out.
Now batting, number 16.
Digging in, Antoine Fong. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Roberts is there now, and it's 2 pitches, 2 out.
The batter, number 22, second baseman, Brian Cannon.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Brian Hannon. He singled his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that one right down Main Street. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Cannon brings a batting average in the low 220s to the table.
You know, Matty, I know his career batting average jumps off at the page, but this guy can help a roster in a lot of different ways. He brings value to the manager on a daily basis.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. Digging in for his second at-bat, Seth Roberts. He'll get his side started in the inning, and Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the first inning.
Boy, they sure have, Matt. They came out of the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much has disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
And now a pitch on the way. Grounded to short. Right to him. The throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
And that's what speed does for you. He made the play, but in the back of his mind, he knew he was dealing with the speedster, so he rushed the throw, and he had more time than he thought, too.
Ryan Hinkle come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
Ryan Hinkle.
Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1. We'll check in with an average still south of 230. 8 home runs and 25 driven in. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one.
Swung underneath that pitch, so he was either trying to elevate the ball or he was expecting a pitch to be a sinker and drop more than it did.
And he fouls this one off. Hit hard towards center. In there, the base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
Now's a good time for your pitcher to take a deep breath. He still has the lead, although it probably doesn't feel like it. So he can't worry about how he got into this mess. He just has to figure out how to get out of this mess.
In now, Timmy Henson, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Two balls and no strikes.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
The 2-0 on the way. And this is a called strike at the letters. Looked like ball 3, but make it 2-1 instead. Down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. He's ready. Now the pitch. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup. There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle for them to make anything positive happen.
At the plate now, Joel Sloan, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. We're in the 5th inning here. 5-2 is our score. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Hit on the ground to third. And that's through for a base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate.
Pitcher executed his pitch. Good sinker down and in. Got the hitter to beat it into the ground. Sometimes there's nothing you can do about it as a pitcher.
To the plate now, Howard Tompkins, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Now the 1-0. And we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Is laid off for ball 2.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
The 3-1. Taken high and deep to right. Ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Mac Madden. Looking to minimize the damage here. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll be off the wall in right center. Sloan rounds the corner and is headed home. And he's safe at the plate. It's now 5-5.
Man, you can't hit it any better than that and keep it in the park. As we take a look here, you can see that it hits high off the wall. Almost a 3-run homer, but he'll have to be content with a 2 RBI double.
Into the box, Ryan Nichols, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. Ready with the 0-1.
At the ball. He certainly has an open base down there, but you don't want your defender standing flat-footed for much longer.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Fouled off. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. So they pick up 3 runs on 3 hits, 1 error, and a runner left on. Home half of the 5th coming up, and we are all tied 5-5. Ted McClendon is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief.
McClendon.
Digging in to try it again, Saul Worthing is coming off a month in which he earned National League Player of the Month recognition.
Worthing.
And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Slow roller left side. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. It's a bullpen game for them now as we have a look at the starter's final line. Not the night he or his club were hoping for.
Well, this one's really easy to dissect. Too many pitches left over the heart of the plate. 3 bombs allowed in this one. He's going to have to do a better job of throwing quality pitches down the road.
First pitch of the at-bat. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And there are 2 away now.
Now back, first baseman, John the Man.
Ready once again, John the Man. Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball 1.
Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. The 1-0 home. Count now a ball and a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Outside, 2-1.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Takes this the other way to right. Easel is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Ryan Greenberg takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Greenberg.
Digging in once again, Mike Mendez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Mike Mendez.
Here comes the first pitch. Skied down the left field line. Long run for the left fielder. He's there, but oh, he missed it. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. The throw to first is in time. 1 down.
Now batting, the right fielder, Jason.
Into the box now, Jason Easel. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball 1, no strike. That's ball 2.
1 out, nobody on. Swing and a line drive, but just foul.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
Strike called. Tough to do much with that one. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. The 2-2 one more time. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's the 4th time he struck out, and we're only in the 2nd game of this series.
Robert.
So now to the plate, Seth Roberts, and it's grounded just foul down the line. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Fastball called for strike 2. 2 out, nobody on. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Line drive to left, and that's in there. So perhaps some life here with 2 men out. So worst case scenario, a 2-out base hit, and the pitcher will not lead off next inning.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count, 2-2, and he's able to find the knockout there.
Felix Quintero will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Felix Quintero.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Sanders is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Jefferson Zetterberg enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Zetterberg.
Stepping up now, Hal Hale, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
First pitch sinker misses in on the hands that time. It's a ball and no strikes. Now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. Here comes the 1-0.
1-1. Nope, that's inside.
to short. He's right there. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Corey Esparza.
Ready to take his hacks again, Corey Esparza, as he'll look to follow up the two-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. First offering on its way. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball, 1-0. And this one's too far inside, ball 2. Bases are empty, one man out. Called a strike on the inside part of the plate, 2-1. And they set up away with the fastball, but it misses, 3-1. Can't keep that one fair, and now the count's full. Three-two pitch. Hit down the line at first. He's got it, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
Now that's number 18.
Coming to the plate now, Brock Sanders. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Nope. Ball 1, no strike.
Bases are empty here with two men out. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
Outside, 3-0 now. Now here's the pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Speared on the dive. Touché, sir. Another look at the fine play at first that concludes matters here in the inning. We're back with more on this Saturday night after this. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Timmy Hinson. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0 home.
Ball that time.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And he lays off, ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
He's really struggled with his command in this game, no doubt about it. But to make things worse, he just lost one of the fastest guys in the ballpark.
Digging in and looking for more, Joel Sloan, leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. Here's the first pitch to him. A ball and no strikes.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. The Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And the runner back. Now the 1-0. Off for a ball, 2-1.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
Go ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Now a throw over, and he'll get back in safely. Set and the 2-1 pitch. 2-2.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Full count, here it comes. Now a fastball up around the shoulders, but it's strike 3 called and a questionable first out of the inning.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Standing in now, Howard Tompkins. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. For the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And a dive, but he's back in there. And again a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Popped him up. The man is under it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
The first baseman, number 3, Mac Madden.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mac Madden. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run and get you a rhythm.
He's running. A pitch out. The throw. And they still don't get him as he's in safely at second with a stolen base. So he swipes second despite the pitch out.
Yeah, it seemed like everyone in the building knew he was going to be running there, right? Didn't make a difference, though. He got a great jump and absolutely burned it down to second to get in safely.
And this will be fouled away. Big breaking ball and a beauty that time. 1-2.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. got him, and he goes down on strikes for the third time. So no runs here, no base hits, no errors, and one man left on base. On now to the bottom of inning number 7, and we are all tied 5-5. So coming to the plate, Bo Law. First pitch of the at-bat. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if you do another.
And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. And your go-ahead run is in at second base here with a leadoff double.
When you heard the crack of the bat, you just knew that was going to get down for an extra base hit. Great way to start an inning, that's for sure.
Scott Jordan will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Scott Jordan.
And this is taken outside for ball 1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Catch made out there in center field as the runner will tag from second. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away.
The batter number 22, second baseman, Brian.
Now to the plate, Brian Hannon. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot. Has to put the ball in play.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1.
Well, this is a dicey situation right here, D-Row. With the runner in scoring position, the sac fly brings that run in. This is where you're going to really have to try to keep the ball on the ground as a pitcher. What do you want to do as a hitter, D-Row?
Yeah, right here, you are looking for anything above the belt. You see it up, you have to let it go. This is where you have to check your ego at the door. Something has to be elevated and put into the outfield. Give your team a chance to score a run.
Hit on the ground to short. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
The batter, the center fielder, Saul Worthing.
Stepping into the box, Saul Worthing. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Chip Fay has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. At the plate, Ryan Nichols.
For Nashville, the catcher, Ryan Nichols.
First pitch on its way. Ball 1.
Count 1-0.
Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. A throw down to first, 1 away.
Now batting, third base.
Well, no shortage of runs in this one. Still anyone's game for the taking in a tie ball game, but let's bring you a look at how our two starters fared. It's our starter comparison. Striding in once again, Mike Mendez. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball one.
And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. One out, nobody on. That time, and it's 2-0 now. Three and 0 now.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
The 3-0 pitch. And he's taken strike one.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike.
3-2.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Payoff pitch one more time. And he lays off, ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first, and that'll be a wise decision as he's the potential go-ahead run. Now at the plate, Jason Hazel, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. And low, it's a ball and a strike. 1-2.
That's exactly the pitch you don't want to be chasing in these situations. He's going to keep that ball down below the hollow of the knee, try and get you to ground into a double play. You have to set your sights at least belt high.
The 2-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Hit sharply on the ground, and that's through for a hit.
The second baseman.
Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go. Brad Sanders takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. Stepping in now, Seth Roberts. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Hot shot down the line, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. From the belt, the pitch. Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap. Long throw to the plate. He's safe. The throw is offline, and they've taken the lead here in the 8th.
Dan, you'll take RBIs any way you can get them, but when they give your team the lead in the late innings, man, that feels good.
Oh, it especially does, especially when you start to score runs late in the game off of quality pitching. When runs are at a premium, that's one makes you feel really good about yourself.
The backdoor slider catches the corner, or close enough at least. 0-2. Hit out towards second. Reined in. To second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. 4 to 6 to 3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. More from the show. Saturday baseball following this message and a word from our local stations. Dazzy Ruzicka is going to go ahead and stay in the ballgame and play third now. Alexi Lopez is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth. Leading off the inning, Mike Hayes, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Ripped down the first base line. But this will get foul for strike 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Line to the right side. And that's out number 1.
The batter. The first baseman, John Dunham.
First pitch on its way. Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out.
The batter, number 1.
Now at the plate, Hal Hale. A hit in 2 tries so far. Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch.
Oh, that's low.
Now the 1-0. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in the outfielder, Timmy Hinson. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Trying to bunt his way aboard, but he can't connect, and it's 1-1.
Trying to make something happen there with a drag bunt. Couldn't get it down, but I like that he waited a pitch to give it a try. Sometimes that will back the defense up a bit if they're anticipating it on the first pitch of an AB.
And this is taken in for out number 1. Stepping up to the plate, Joel Sloan. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Slider gets the outside. That's a strike. This is popped up. Esparza is calling for it, and he makes the catch for the second out.
The batter, number 7.
Ready for another shot now. Howard Tompkins. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Line towards center field. Worthing will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Ryan Thigpen is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the 9th. Corey Esparza will stride in, but first we take you back to the 3rd as you take another look here at this 2-run homer that had him rolling early on. No balls and 1 strike. 0-1 count and the pitch. Popped him up. Ruzicka into shallow left. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. At the plate, Brock Sanders. First offering on its way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Got caught lunging there as this one's fouled away. Here it comes, 0-2. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now. Standing in, Bo Law. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. but I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Thigpen, a 6'1" right-hander. This is his 10th season at the major league level, so almost a decade, which is quite an accomplishment. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Thigpen has tossed over 30 innings so far this season and has a rather inflated ERA, one that won't come down easily. Throw in time, and the ball game is over.
Yeah, and in this game, you always try to find a way to be hopeful. They win the first game of a new month and are now looking to keep it rolling the rest of the way.
And tonight's one-run game comes to an end, 6-5 the final. The Lightning came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Jefferson Zetterberg earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. Chip Fay takes the loss, only his 1st of the year. Ryan Thigpen hammers down the save, his 26th. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Fans, our final line.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the Arrows and the Cobras. It's David Lund will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, one of the things this guy does really well, neutralize the left-handed hitters. On the season, lefties are hitting under 250 against this guy, so whatever he's doing against lefties, it certainly works.
Coming to the plate now, Devin Myers. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
First pitch, 7-10.
And he lays off for ball 1. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak.
Yeah, Matty, they've been playing some quality baseball. The first 4 games of this homestand, they've taken 3 out of the first 4, looking to capitalize and continue to play good ball today.
You know, Dero, this is time to get greedy. When you win 3 of the first 4, boy, if you can win 4 out of the first 5, that sets up a really nice stretch of baseball. They'd love to win this one here today and keep that roll going.
And the changeup is taken for a called third strike, and the leadoff man is gone to begin the ball game.
Flat out locked him up with a changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
1-0 the count. 1 out, nobody on. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. Tate is a very well-regarded defensive outfielder. It used to be that fielders were evaluated mostly by the eyeball test and simple stats like fielding percentage, but of course these days there are many more advanced ways that help determine a guy's work in the field, and in his case he shines in many ways.
You know, Matty, for me, I think he does pass the eyeball test. I know you have to look at all the numbers and the analytics to really appreciate a ball player like this, but man, does he come to work every day and play hard.
Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike one. Lifted down the line in left, and that will end up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. Popped him up. Lacy is there, and the side is retired. So a fairly painless top of the first. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1 with no score after a half. At the plate, Mark Lacy, one of the better hitters in the game this year, currently 7th in the National League batting race.
This guy can do just about everything when he's in the lineup. In the top 5 in the league in runs scored, and he's a big part of this offense. So there's more to this guy than just swinging the bat. He can get on base, too.
And quickly, there's one down to lead off the frame. Striding into the box, Greg English. He begins this one with the 4th best batting average in the National League.
Hey, not a bad year for a second baseman. There's some really good two-sackers out there, but second basemen aren't typically where you expect to have one of your better hitters.
Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. And that one is gone! So a solo shot here to left center field. Number 21 for him on the season. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
What a way to start this one off. The scoreless top of the frame, and you answer with a bomb in the bottom of the first.
Stepping in, Taylor. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. First delivery to him on the way. Now a swing and a little pop-up here right behind home plate. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Michael Wright. And there you see his righty-lefty splits and how they've played out so far this season. Here comes the first pitch. Short, hit hard, scooped up. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. Second inning coming up. It's now 1-0. Now at the plate, Terrio. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Strike taken up in the zone.
A good fastball above the belt is normally a pitch that batters love to take a rip at, but that one froze it.
Off the plate and in, hits a ball and a strike. So let's take a peek at the umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Matthew Ross.
Well, Devo, you better be ready to swing. With Matt Ross behind the dish, big zone.
Yeah, you know coming into this one, you better pull the trigger. If something's close, Matt Ross is going to punch your ticket.
And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
And 2-2.
I love these grinder at-bats right here. Kind of a la Wade Boggs in the early 80s, where he would just foul off strikes that he didn't want to hit and wait for that pitch he was certainly sitting on and drive it off the monster.
This is on the ground over to first, and that is through into right field for a single.
Hey guys, that's not how we draw it up. You want to stay back on that pitch and drive it up the middle the other way. But he got out and around it and was still able to find his way for a knock.
Brad Benton is going to come on as a defensive replacement now as he takes over at first base. At the plate now, Bull Jr. as he'll take a changeup here for strike one. He'll enter play with a good chance to get over 300. He's at 298 with 19 homers and 54 runs batted in. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Throw over to the bag, and the runner back easily. Theriot aboard here at first with nobody out. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. Working for the punch out, and the offering fouled off. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. The 2-2. Finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
That's just a great pitch, both on the call from the catcher and the execution. If he hits it, there's a good chance it turns into a double play ball, but it's also a spot that's going to get a lot of whiffs too. That's excellent pitching.
To the plate now, Junior Gonzalez. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time as he steals second. One out and a runner on second base. Swing and a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Lacy takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out.
The third baseman, Rick Bradley.
Standing in, Rick Bradley, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a curveball in for a strike. 2 out here and a runner at second. And there's ball 1. And he'll lay off a fastball up in the zone here, and that brings it to 2-1 now.
34 pitches for him through an inning and 2/3 right now. That's not terrible, but it's a lot higher than he'd like.
2-1, here it is.
good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
The 3-1 pitch. Drives it out to deep right center field. And he'll get over to him. Oh, it kicks off his glove. How did he do that? And he'll get in there safely.
Well, that's the difference between a harmless error and a costly one. With the bases empty, that doesn't hurt that much, but with a man on, that allows a run to score.
So stepping in, Desi Ruiz. 9 at-bats for him in the series so far, and he's collected a pair of hits. Ready to deliver. The 0-2.
Nope.
This is a huge at-bat right here. He wants to get this guy and have the pitcher lead off next inning without question.
Here's the 1-2. And a pitch takes off inside and gets away, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Shin high fastball that time, ball 3.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3 and 2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
Grounded to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So 1 run here on 1 hit, 1 error in the inning, and a runner left. On now to the bottom of the second, all tied at 1-1. Digging in, Sean McKee, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. First offering on its way. Hit out towards second. He's got it. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1.
Batting 6th, the center fielder, King Giles.
So digging in now, King Giles is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Giles playing up the middle in center field in this one, although he is most often considered a left fielder. The 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
1-1. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Zimmer has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that.
In this day and age of smaller ballparks, the ball's lively, the bats are harder. This guy does a great job of keeping the ball in the ballpark. And one of the keys, he's not predictable. He'll throw his off-speed pitches behind an account. He's really difficult to sit on just 1 pitch.
Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning.
That was aggressive pitching in that at-bat, and I like seeing that. He showed all hard stuff until the 5th and final pitch for the strikeout. When you work off your hard stuff, it really opens up your secondary pitches to be more deceptive.
Into the box now, Kevin Nagy. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This is driven to right, and no doubt about it, that one's way out of here. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Third home run for him on the year. As they take the lead, it's 2-1.
When you're facing an elite starter, you know runs are going to be at a premium. I don't know if this shakes the starter's confidence, but you know what it does? It certainly boosts the confidence of the guys in your lineup.
Into the box, Edwin Miles. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. No home runs as of yet, and a pair of RBIs. The windup and the 0-1. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this ball runs away for ball two. 2-1.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
To 2-2 now. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Tate is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. So they pick up a run on the solo home run as that'll give them the lead. We played 2 full. Mississippi is out in front 2-1. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Robbie Zimmer. 9-1-2 due up.
Robbie Zimmer.
First pitch coming. Here it is. A slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. A 1-1. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball.
Oh, that's frustrating right there. He was right on that. Fastball, took it deep, just couldn't keep it fair. How many times have you seen it? There's a good chance he's punching out right here.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he takes strike 3 cold on the fastball. 1 gone.
Now batting. The second base.
Ready for another chance? Devin Myers. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. All even now, 2-2. And the pitch. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
That's just quality pitching right there for that strikeout. As we look at all 5 pitches, notice the location. All 5 down in the zone. Some guys are real good low ball hitters, but more often than not, keeping the ball down is going to lead to a lot of success on the mound.
Standing in now, Corey Tate, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now. Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. 2 out, nobody on. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. Now the pitch.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count. He just seems to keep hanging right in there.
Now the payoff pitch home. Weak roller right side. Fielded cleanly, and he is in there.
Boy, after that base knock right there, Devo, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. Keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
So now to the plate, number 54. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. 2 out with the man at first. Now a throw over, just keeping him close. Oh, got him looking at the two-seamer, and that'll end it. Now to the plate, the pitcher, David Lund. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. First pitch of the at-bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. And now pitch on the way. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3.
I love the ability to hold up right there, especially with count leverage. I know you want to get aggressive in the strike zone, but he was able to notice that that wasn't his pitch.
And this will be nowhere close as his control deserts him here. It's a 5-pitch walk.
And don't forget, he lost his last time out, so he wants to get off on the right foot here. The last thing he wanted was to walk the leadoff man.
Now at the plate, Mark Lacey. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. He was a little angry on that heater.
Plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. This is line to left, and that's in there. Base hit.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball, middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard hit line drive.
plate now, Greg English, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. In his career, English is slugging over 600. That's an elite level if you're not already aware, so he's got to be dealt with very carefully by opposing arms. And he falls behind 0-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. Might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Stepping in now, Brad Benton, as he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. First and second now, one man out. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Strike two, swinging. And that misses 2-2.
Number 3 hole hitter up right now. Cleanup guy on deck. 2-ball, 2-strike count. I think pitcher wants to make something happen right here.
Set. Here's the 2-2. Line to the right side. And now they'll tag him out between first and second. It's a double play, and the inning is over. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, one man left on. On now to the top of inning number 4. The Cobras lead it 2-1. Settling in now, Tote Theriot. He reached on a single in his first try.
The right fielder. Go. There we go.
Now here it comes. The windup and the 0-1. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Oh, I love watching a pitcher that can run a good hard fastball in on a guy's hands and completely lock him up. That's such a tough pitch to do anything with. If you can locate your fastball there consistently, you're going to have a lot of success as a pitcher.
At the plate, Bull Jr., as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. Now this will rattle up against the wall. The relay, and he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Now back.
Man, I don't think he could have bisected those fielders any better if he tried. Drove that one into the alley for a gapper that'll bring him easily into second base.
Into the box, Junior Gonzalez, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
1-2.
Wow, really close pitch on 0-2. That just missed, and if he hits that spot right there again, he might get the call next time.
In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle.
Wow, this is a pretty good at-bat right here, from down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Ready with the payoff pitch. Here's the two-seam fastball that bears in a bit too tight. It's ball 4.
And with first base open, the last thing he wanted to do was give him something to hit in the heart of the zone. So no harm done. Force out anywhere now.
Ready now, Rick Bradley. He's ready. Here's the first offering. 1. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. The 0-2 delivery.
Oh, that's bad.
Tries to get him to chase the curveball away, but it breaks outside. 2-2 now. From the stretch. And he goes down and gets this one as it's lifted high into the air out to medium deep center. Giles is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Now batting, the catcher, Desi Ruiz.
Digging in, Desi Ruiz. Here's the first pitch to him.
Oh, that's his back.
4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. That evens it up 1-1. One and one. Here it is. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Stepping into the box, Michael Wright.
The right fielder, Michael Wright.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Nope, that's down.
The 1-0 home.
Aye. It's out 1-1.
High and deep to right. Going back is the right fielder. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Number 21 for him on the season. As they extend the lead a bit, it's now 3-1.
When this one left the bat, I thought it was going to be an easy out to right, but it just kept carrying and carrying, and the right fielder gave it a great effort and almost brought it back, but no dice.
In now, Sean McKee. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. The 1-0. Popped up. Gonzalez is there, and he's got it for the first out.
Now batting, the center fielder, King Giles.
Stepping in, King Giles. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First delivery to him on the way. He takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike two. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there, 2 away.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at, and he's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
Into the box now, Kevin Nagy. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled away. Tried to get him to chase the cutter there, a ball and 2 strikes. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball, put himself right back in this at-bat.
50th pitch of the game on its way. Hit hard on the ground towards second. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count 2-2. He's able to find a knockout there.
Standing in now, Edwin Miles, as he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike 1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And he takes this one high, 1-1. This is lifted out towards straightaway center field. Tate will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We played 4 full. The Cobras lead this one 3-1. Ready to go in the top of the 5th, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Robbie Zimmer.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
0-1 the count. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Got him on a good slider there, swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Stepping in now, Devin Myers. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Wind up and the 0-1.
Well, that's it.
Good take there to lay off the high fastball.
A couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Lifted down the line in left. And no one will track it down. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Oh, man, he's been absolutely getting overmatched at the plate the last couple of games. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone. So clearly this pitching staff, they figured out how to attack this guy. We'll see if he can make any adjustments.
At the plate now, Corey Tate. And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Pitcher David Lund.
David Lund.
First pitch on its way. The 1-0 home. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball, 1-1. Pitch on the way.
2 balls, 1 strike. Count.
Boy, he just threw that fastball by him. And that's taken high for a ball. It's full now, 3-2.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
Hit out towards second. Reined in. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Mark Lacy.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Mark Lacy. He singled his last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a curveball taken for strike 2.
That's a tough curveball right there to stay into as a lefty hitter. That ball looks like it's almost going to hit you, and it breaks over the inside half of the plate.
And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
Well, I'll tell you, he's not hitting over 300 by luck. He really knows the strike zone and his own strengths. That last take is a great example.
Comes back with the cut fastball for strike 3 called, and there are 2 down.
This has not been a weekend to remember for him. He's just been completely lost at the plate, flailing all over the place. Now that's his 6th strikeout of the series. They've really got him figured out.
So now to the plate, Greg English. As he rips it on the ground to second. He's got it. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Into the box now, number 54, 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Number 54.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. 2-1 after the foul ball there. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
And in a 2-run game right here, you really don't want to walk the leadoff guy to start an inning. You've got to keep that tying run in the on-deck circle as long as you can.
Line drive, base hit to right.
This guy makes a living on hitting fastballs. Fall behind in the count, and he'll make you pay.
Yeah, Dan, you drive to the ballpark every night praying to get 1-3-1 count so your eyes can light up and you can guarantee fastball let it eat.
Into the box, Theriot, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Set to deliver the 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Now that left fielder, Cole Jr.
Into the box, Bull Jr. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
Well, he's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of guys. Only one free pass to this point, but they're still making him work really hard.
A ball and 2 strikes now. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And here's a curveball that's laid off that time. It's full, 3-2.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Belted high in the air out to left. McKee is back to the track as he takes it for route number 2.
Now back, shortstop, Junior Gonzalez.
So striding forward now, Junior Gonzalez. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Yeah, he's not quite as powerful on the left side. He's certainly not Chipper Jones, who had pop from both sides of the plate. Much more pop hitting right-handed.
Fastball here too low, and it's 1-0.
The guy in the mound is having one heck of a night, but the downside of that, if you're going to strike out a lot of guys, your pitch count is going to be high. So this gives the offense some kind of hope as this game's getting down to the end.
The 1-0. This is hit softly to third, but an easy play over at third, and that'll be that. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Brad Benton.
The first baseman, Brad Benton.
Here's the first pitch to him.
That's a ball.
Some action out and loosen up. The 1-0 delivery.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
The 1-1.
Ball.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Junior is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
The right fielder, number 4, Michael Wright.
Now batting, Michael Wright.
The last at bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
This is in the air out to right. Terrio is there, 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder, Sean.
Now in the box, Sean McKee. First delivery to him on the way. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this is a foul ball. 2 out, nobody on. Bounce towards the second baseman. Scooped up, off balance throw, gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. Jason Lee will come on to make his 40th appearance this season.
Lee.
Seventh inning ready to roll, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Rick Bradley.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
No offer at that one. It's a cold strike.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Hard hit ball to second, but this will be taken in at second base. Good positioning for the first down.
Now batting, catcher, Desi Ruiz.
Digging in now, Desi Ruiz. First pitch coming, here it is. And that's on the outside corner for a strike.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Comes set, and the 0-1. Off the plate and in, hits a ball and a strike.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him, 1-2. Now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. just hung in there on that one.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Wright is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are two gone.
The pitcher, number 37, Robbie Zimmer.
Benny Royal will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher
Now
here.
coming into pinch hit, Benny Royal.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. The 1-0 home. This one's down to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. Seventh inning stretch time here at the ballpark. The Cobras on top 3-1. Daniel Nathan gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home seventh. In now, King Giles.
For the Cobras, the center fielder, King Giles.
First pitch on its way. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort. A little over anxious that time as it's a ball and a strike. 1-1. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
He stays alive, still 2-2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game.
It's been a rough night at the yard for him. That's 3 times he's gone down on strikes in this one. So they've really figured out how to attack this guy.
At the plate, Kevin Nagy. As with one away, he won't catch up with the fastball, and it's 0-1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. Fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. Outside, 2-1. Now here it comes. Pulled toward right center field. Terrio is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Edwin Miles.
Striding in, Edwin Miles. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First offering on its way. A ball and no strikes.
Oh, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees. 1-1. Here's a little chopper to the right side. Knee high, he barehands it. It's there, and he's out. Leading off the inning, Devin Myers, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Devin Myers.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Called a strike on the outer half. 0-1. At a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1.
Hey, even though this guy's a righty hitter, he's going to get pounded with that two-seamer. He needs to make sure he catches this thing out front if he sees that pitch again.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
The center fielder, number 33, Corey Tate.
Digging in, Corey Tate. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball well outside. And the off-speed pitch is taken here. A ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. Pulls this one in the air out to left. McKee is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
The batter, number 54.
Digging in, the switch hitter, number 54, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop, more home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
No balls and a strike to count. Eighth inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. Belted high in the air out to left. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Richard Wise is going to grab a bat here as he looks to try to set the table in the bottom of the 8th as they look for some insurance. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they damage with it.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning.
This is a pitch I think we'll see a lot from him in this game. The cutter darting in on the hitters in the opposite batter's box. It can be a real effective pitch when it's located well, and that one was right there.
Into the box now, Mark Lacy. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. One out, nobody on. Towards second. And this is taken for the out.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Greg English.
Digging in to try it again, Greg English. Now the pitch.
1-0.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good.
And I'm sure that one stings a little bit. The best revenge he can get for his pain is to find a way to come around to score. We'll see if his guys can move him around the bases.
Ready once again, Brad Benton. From the belt, the pitch. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball 1. A runner on first with 2 away. Fly ball right down the line in left. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. G-Man Atkins takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Atkins.
New inning set to get underway, and standing in the outfielder, Tote Terrio.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Now the 1-0. Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
2 balls and a strike to count. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And it's fouled away. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and it backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
In now, Bull Jr. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And this is wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Atkins, playing here in his age 26 season. He's a veteran of 7 years at the major league level. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. Bases are empty, 1 man out. He's able to ride this one high and deep toward right center. And he will run this one down. A good lead off the bat for the 2nd out.
Junior Gonzalez.
Digging in once again, Junior Gonzalez. And He needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Here comes the first pitch. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. The 1-0. 1-1 the count now. Here it comes. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
And he fouls this one off. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Yeah, and in this game, you always try to find a way to be hopeful. They win the first game of a new month and are now looking to keep it rolling the rest of the way.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. Mississippi took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. David Lund earned his 9th win of the year. G-Man Atkins records the save, his 24th on the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 3 runs, 5 hits, 1 error. They left 4 men on base. For the visitors, 1 run, 4 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 36 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
5 to 1 minutes. Then this guy steals third. You'll watch. They're coming hard now. 5-1, then this guy steals third. They're coming hard now. He left you. He left you. trying to hook him. He left you. He left you. 5-1. Then this guy steals third. You'll watch. They're coming hard now. He left you. He left you.